Hi everyone, welcome to my stream. Coming to you from the West Coast, from Vancouver. Let's do some racing. Hope it's gonna be a fun night. But not sure why Gran Turismo's not loading here. Just been sitting here for 2 minutes. At least it's not the red ring of death. What was that? Xbox 360? Those were the times back in 2007. So not sure what's happening here. Let's just restart the game, I guess. All right, let's close this game. Let's see. Not sure what's happening there. All right, let's try that again. Actually, let's see who's online. Wow, everyone's online tonight. Wow. Okay, let's try that again. See if we can get online. Testing 1 2 3. Hopefully the audio's good. Let's bring that a little bit closer. All right, I think that should be better. Come on. Oh, is this mic blocking me a little bit? It's my ear here. Okay, maybe I gotta move this. There we go. That might be better actually. All right, finally. Get this game started. So close to 8,000 subscribers. Wow. So bright. Laps. All right, let's do some lap times. Hey, yo, Parquet. How's it going, my man? Yeah, man, top 1000, that's the dream. Hopefully. Hopefully I can get the job done. Yeah, I sold a bunch of my cars, so a lot of the top cars I don't own in my garage, but I'm trying out the Porsche, so should be good. How you been? Oh, wait. Why is my thing not working? Ah, but I'll mute this. There we go. There we go. Let's click on that. There we go. Much better. Let's retry that. It's a spa night. That's how we roll. Nice, dude, that's awesome, man. It's all about the family. It's nice. You had your sister in town. Yeah, dude, I cannot believe we're in December already. It's unbelievable. Wasn't like our NRL league like back in September or something? That's crazy how it like flew by so fast. But yeah, same thing, man. Just hanging out with family, gearing up. Tomorrow I got the day off. Probably go do a little bit of the Christmas shopping, and at work we got a little bit of a Secret Santa set up with the with some of my colleagues. So I'll go do some of that shopping and stuff. So just gearing up, man. The year is over. It's crazy. 2025. Have you done any of the races or the daily races this week or not? Did you get a chance yet? I haven't done a race for Spa yet, so I'm just setting a time. So hopefully with some good races tonight. I have no idea what to expect with the weather. Nice, that's good, man. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be fun this week, the races, I love these endurance races, but a lot of my friends and a lot of the guys I know, they're doing daily race B. I mean, short races are fun, but I don't know, I'm all about the endurance. So as long as you do good, if you're dead last, then it's not fun, but Gotta improve my time. That was like literally my first lap of the week. This car is like spinning out. Let's try this. My new liveries. Trying to match up my race suit with my cars. Been doing a lot of editing on the liveries, the cars, the last few days. I might have to change this. It's a bit too light. It's crazy how every car feels so different, and I gotta keep changing the in-game wheel settings. It's just I wish it was consistent across. Ever since that update, every car feels unique and different. See, as soon as I change my wheel settings, I'm like gaining time. You know, I'm improving. It's crazy. I gotta get down to the 216s in order to make the top 1000. Got a lot of cutting to do. Aww, not like that. That's no good. Not like that. That wasn't good at all. Yeah, so Parquet, what I've been doing the last like 3 days, I've been going through all my GT3 cars and making the liveries the exact same for all. So they all look uniform. Just trying to kind of brand it, you know? Rebrand it a little bit. Wow, the grip is amazing. Ah. So funny, when you change the wheel settings, it just becomes so light. Interesting. See, it just gets too light. Oh, so true, man. That's exactly it. I guess there's that. It is pretty fun, actually. There's a little fun to be had when you try to figure out, okay, is it brake balance? Is it like to the front, to the rear? But also like, yeah, just trying to get the wheel settings proper for each car, the in-game settings, right? So that is true. But I want to be an FP2, damn it. That's what people watch, you know. That's what I watch. I watch FP2, so it's usually the best one. You get a good indication of the race pace. Yeah, I see, like the car spins out whenever I have this at 5. So I think 6 and it's just better. So then that way I don't even need the traction control. That's the crazy thing. It's just the grip is so much better. Yeah, I try to keep my car livery as simple and clean as possible. I really like this Logitech and Momo thing coming up, you know? The partnership. It's gonna be pretty cool. I might have to try the BMW, see how it is. I just hate using the GOAT cars everyone uses. Having said that, I am using the Porsche, which is generally pretty solid, but still. Just everyone uses that Genesis. I'm just not a fan. Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Sometimes, you know, you just want to have those chill nights, and I just make liveries. But my liveries, they were all very different from one another. So, but I'm like, you know what? Let's unify them. Let's try to get the cars to match up with like my suit. So thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I like the clean look. I don't like it when it's too many sponsors. I remember yours really stood out to me. Like yours, I think it was the race that we did in Honorel with the Porsche. It looked really nice. I think your car was yellow, and then you had your ADSR, right? I believe that's what it's called. Oof. Yeah. It looked really good. It stood out to me. Let's try TC at least for, let's see how that one is. Wow. Half a second on the first turn. Oh no. Damn. Just had a Lando Norris freaking accident there from a few years ago. I know, Parquet, if you were there, you would have pulled a Sebastian Vettel and stopped, checked to see if I'm okay. Yeah, I know, man. Same thing. I never used to do it, but the exact same thing happened to me. Because of NRL, I'm like, okay, let me just create some custom liveries. You know, everyone's watching, so yeah, I learned a lot too. So that's pretty cool. Okay, nice. I'm pretty close to the Ghost. This ghost that I chose, I think it was like rank 50th in the world. So let's see how close I can stay with this ghost. Try to get into the top 1,000. Come on. Yo! Almost podium. What's up, buddy? Thanks for joining. They've been doing a lot of spa for the dailies these days. I feel like they just had spa like a couple of weeks ago. Nice. Nice. I think I'm pretty close to the Ghost. This should be a good time. Let's see what this is about. Alright, come out. Final turn. Let's see. I think I took it better than the Ghost that turn. 217.6. Okay, not too bad. I need to get into the 216s. That's where the real action is. Ah. Hey Sheldon, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. It's always nice to see a friendly face. I'm in the Porsche. There, the Porsche. I know. Yeah, I thought I tried the Porsche. I mean, it's not too bad. I'm 8th, but if I want to get into the top 1,000, I need to bring it down to. Nice, Sheldon. We got a hockey fan in here too. That's awesome. See, actually, for me to get into the top 1,000, I just need to cut half a second. Nice. I guess it just started. So yeah, these are all the top cars. Oh, Canucks are playing tonight. Damn. So, you know what? Let's try. Hey, you know what? I do have this car. I own this car, and I have the Supra. Let's try the Supra. Yeah, honestly, the combination with the GT4 cars is tough, man. They don't even turn. That was fun. That was really fun. That was really fun. Yeah, I really like the Le Mans. Look, guys, I made all my cars same livery. And if you guys can see, I deleted a lot of my cars. So I sold them. So the thing with Gran Turismo is, once you buy them, even though if you sell the cars, it still shows that you've acquired them. So I just sold a bunch, and I bought a couple of these $20 million cars, which I can show you guys. I ended up buying this. Check this out. Yeah, check this out, guys. It's pretty cool. I'll show you guys what I did. So I basically cut down my garage a little bit. So here I ended up buying this car. Where is it? Oh, I guess I gotta do it by date acquired. There we go. I ended up buying this for 20 million. Damn, it's a classic. So I bought this. I bought the McLaren for 20 million. Yeah, see all my cars, with the exception of this one, because this one is a classic car and I'm never gonna use it, but they all have the same livery. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I got, all the liveries. So these cars, they're all the same. So like, they all have the same look. Like this one. You know, there's so that one, and then, you know, the Porsche obviously. See, they all pretty much look the same. So it's pretty good. I sold a bunch, so I can just. I'm only 19 cars away from owning every single car. So yeah, but anyways, what I'll do, I'm gonna try. Oh, I love this Audi. This is a nice one too. That looks nice. Alright, Sheldon, thank you for stopping by. Hope you come back and watch some of the races if you're free. Let's try the Supra for Spa. Have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sheldon. Nice talking to you. Wow, we're only 4 subscriptions away from 8,000. 8,000 subscribers. That's crazy. What happened to my game? I don't know why this happens sometimes to Gran Turismo. I mean, for my copy at least. Anytime I get an oil change, the game just freezes. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I have to like restart the game. It's so annoying. Alright, let's go back into it. But I think I'll try the Supra. 20 minutes till the next race. I'll do probably a handful of laps on that. I think Supra will be a bit faster on the straight, so should be good. I don't know why that happens every time I want to do an oil change. It's so weird. It's like glitched out or something. And then this keeps happening sometimes too. Come on. There we go, finally. Let's go back. What I like about this, it gives 1000% reward increase. So I'm really curious to see. Sounds good, man. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so maybe when soccer is done, you'll still see me streaming and you can check it out as well. Let's improve our time. Hey, at least my time is slightly better than Thumpy's. That's not too bad, but I still got a better room to improve. Yeah, see, every car feels different. Now for this one, it's like too heavy. So let's go 5 and 5. There we go. This might be the sweet spot. Oh, come on, that's stupid. Just need an extra half a second to get into the top 1000 globally, so let's see if we can do that. I think I should be able to. This car is faster than the Porsche. Doesn't turn as good. I hate this turn. I love everything about Spa except that one turn. Oh, I should have put fresh contacts. Contacts are killing me. Dry. Maybe the Porsche was better. Maybe this is better. Let's try it out. Ah, keep going wide there. It's annoying. Wow, what a catch. He's about to lose it. I always overshoot that turn. It's not good. Okay, let's see here. Honestly, the Porsche felt better. The Porsche definitely feels more overall like a more balanced car, you know? This one doesn't turn as good. More well-rounded car, you know, than this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the Porsche. Yeah, this car sucks. At least on this track. Yeah, that was not good at all. Let's try this maybe. Yeah, we'll see how the Mazda sounds great though. This car, what a sound! Fantastic. Oh my god, why do these cars turn? Jeez. I think the Porsche was the best. Just need that half a second to get to the top 1,000. Come on. Oh. Pretty intense. Let's try the traction one. Let's go back to 3. So far my best time has been with the Porsche. If this lap doesn't turn out good, I think I'm gonna do the race with the Porsche. In about 10 minutes to go for the race. Okay, come on. Is it gonna be the Porsche or is it gonna be this car? So far a decent lap, not too bad. I hate this turn. This one right here is my weakness, my kryptonite. But the rest I love. I love Spa. I love going to Spa. Yeah, still kind of slow. I think the Porsche was the best. Let's do one more. Come on. Yeah, it's crazy how well-rounded the Porsche is. It just always performs. Oh no, don't spin now. Ah, come on. That was stupid. If I get a penalty, I'm going to the Porsche. Yep. Here comes the Porsche. That was terrible. Yeah, I just need a little bit of time. Come on. Let's go get the Porsche. Oh nice, I can enter in 2 minutes. Why don't I go get an oil change? That way. Nice. Sounds so good. Why does this keep happening? Every single time, guys. Every single time. I get an oil change, I wash the car, I do something in the shop, it like freezes. I gotta restart the game. That is annoying. Damn, I still need to get an oil change. I don't know why that keeps happening. That's so annoying. Okay, let's go back into it. Craziness. And it keeps happening since this last update. I don't know. Maybe it's just my copy. It's a little corrupt. And even this part is kind of slow. It just keeps loading, but we'll see if it's any faster now. See, it's like stuck. But oh, there we go. That's good. Okay. Thank God. Trying to stream over here, you know? Alright, let's go back. Let's get an oil change. I hope that doesn't happen again, because that would be kind of weird. Yeah, see, something strange with these cars. Okay, I'll just leave it for now. It's not loading. Is it something to do with the livery? It's not loading up? That's just strange. No, let me see, this part's loading up. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All this stuff is good. I think this is it. Maybe something to do with that. Okay. Let's get an oil change. I hope it doesn't freeze. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Alright, we can start get into a race now. That'd be nice. Yeah, the Porsche feels amazing. Ah, took too much. Way too much. It almost turns too well. Okay, I took that one good. That was pretty good. Come on. I'll try +5. The brake balance might turn a bit better. It did turn good. Actually turned too well. It's almost about to spin out. Wow, that was intense. Yeah, 3 is definitely better than 2. I really want to push it to brake balance 5. But let's try it. It just seems to want to spin out. Turn almost too good. Let's just see these settings here. Let's see. 6 and 1. Yeah, I think that's probably the best. Wow, 5 turns so good actually. Alright, I like 5. Come on. Let's see, so far so good. See, this part almost spins too much. It like oversteers a little bit, the backhand, so. I'm like drifting here. Wow, I gained so much time. Okay, I see, okay. So we're gonna start out with 3. Last sector, we're gonna bump it up to 5. Okay, so let's start with 3 to see what happens. That was just my phone, guys. In the midst of a good lap, just fell to the ground. It's crazy. So there's potential. Oh no, I went out. Oh my god. Hey Fear, how's it going, buddy? Yo, yo, yo. I can't believe I got distracted. My phone fell. Oh, there it is. How's it going, buddy? Ugh. What is this phone? Ah, finally. How's it going, Fear? Have you been doing much of the races this week or what? What do you think of the dailies? You know I love going to the spa, so. So, sector 1, brake bias 3, definitely final sector 5, brake bias 5.
Doing good, man. Haven't been on yet, but I think I'm gonna get a few laps in tonight.
Nice, nice.
No gears. Said, haven't done any dailies.
Yeah, I just started tonight too, so I've been pretty busy. I just put in the time right now. I mean, it's decent, but I got to get into the 216s or at least like a 217 flat to get into the top 1,000. So just starting out. So far, so good. Should be pretty fun. Yeah, definitely you gotta check it out. But it's my first race. I don't know what to expect with the weather and all that, so it's gonna be interesting. It's a good mix of cars actually. Okay, not too bad. It's gonna be interesting.
Fear no gears. Set. Yeah.
Yeah, man. If something goes wrong in like the first turn, you're in for a long race. So I was just testing the brake balance. So sector 1, 3 is really good. +3. Final sector 5. Middle sector 4. I'm just gonna keep it on 4. I think it's best of both worlds. But it's gonna be interesting. So we'll see what happens. Starting P7. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's an endurance race, right? So, you know, it's just all about not making mistakes and trying to outlast the other drivers. So, I'm pretty sure I can gain a few spots, but it's gonna be interesting with the rain, that's for sure. Well, oh no, don't make any mistakes. Oh no. Oh, what a maneuver I did there. That was pretty good. Wow, the car's like all over the place. It's so different than qualifying. It's crazy. That was a chaotic few turns there. Damn, I just realized it's 20 laps. That is crazy. There's definitely potential there. Potential to even win the race. It's gonna be interesting. Let's get up there. Come on. feel like all the Porsches are like struggling. That's crazy. All the Porsches are like either spinning out or going wide. Maybe it wasn't a good car choice. I think it's the BMW's the BMW is the car to go with, I guess. Yeah, all the Porsches are struggling. Come on, we're not getting that tire temperature up or what? What's going on? Yeah, see? The guy almost spun out. I almost spun out too, but the Beamer was just like stable. Damn. What a race! It seemed like it was all over in the beginning, the first few corners, you know, with the contact and spinning out and everything, but I'm back in it. Come on, let's get a top 5. Let's get in there. Oh. Oof. Oh my god. It's like a yo-yo battle, you know? It's like a... Whoa, what's happening? It's crazy. The car feels completely different than the qualifying. I think because there's more fuel that's accounted for with these longer races. Sliding everywhere. Damn, that's insane. Yeah, I think the Porsche is definitely a handful when it comes to this race. Yeah, definitely the tires are cold or something, like the temperature. Yeah, it feels very different, the conditions, compared to the qualifying conditions. Because interesting enough, when you do the qualifying time for this daily, it's like beautiful sunny day. Oh, for sure. Apparently there's dynamic weather and rain for this race. That's for sure, yeah, so it will be coming in for sure. Oh, I got a penalty too? That's stupid. Yeah, I don't know which lap the rain is coming. That's gonna be interesting because my first race, so let's see. It's gonna be funny. See the Porsche, look at that. We both did the exact same thing, but the Beamer is really stable. It's a fun race though. Yeah, a really fun race so far actually. know, first place is only 17 seconds away. If I didn't spin out on that first few turns, I think I would have been right up there. He's not like pulling away like crazy. Yeah. That may be true actually. Yeah, that's really true. Maybe I'll try the BMW or something for the next race. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the BMW for sure. It just seems a lot more stable and better, and it is one of the cars that's up there. I also have the Nissan GTO, so that might be pretty good too. It might be very similar. No rain so far. Oh wow. That was stupid. Yeah, I mean, I wish the Porsche was a bit stiff. It just seems loose and all over the place right now. It's interesting. It didn't feel like that in qualifying, but yeah, I'm curious to try that for sure. Still lots left. I think this race is gonna be interesting. It's not over. I mean, a lot of back and forth. Yeah, I like the GTR. It's really good. The Porsche is usually really good too. It is a pretty balanced car, but yeah, for this track, maybe this time around, not the best. I feel bad for Gabriel here. This guy, his car is really slow on the straight. I shouldn't really complain too much about my Porsche because this car in front of me, it's so slow on the straight. I feel bad for Gabriel for picking it, but definitely not the best. It's really slow on the straight. Come on, get off that. It's really tough. Yeah, pretty intense. Definitely gotta figure out the best car for this. I'm really curious to see where all the Porsche are gonna finish. I feel like half of them already like left. Well, actually no, maybe 2 left, but they're probably all in the back. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Just kept it in. Not bad, lap 8 so far. Do you guys like this view? The cockpit view? Or like this regular view? As a viewer, you know? I'm curious to see what you guys think. Or which one looks better or you prefer watching when you're watching a stream. Oh, this one right here? Yeah, I know it's really good because you're able to see a little bit on your sides. You got the rear mirror, so that's always helpful for sure. When I play offline though, I do drive the cockpit view. Wow, that's hardcore, man. Like this one right here? Damn. When is it gonna rain? These tires are going fast. Jeez. Come on, let's catch Gabrielle. Dude, that would be next level, man. Imagine. Wow. That is hardcore. I can't believe, yeah, you use X and square for gas and braking, but like, Yeah, if you were putting the number that you're putting with like the D-pad, that'd be like, that would be crazy. That would be, I would like buy you a wheel, be like, you know, you never know, you might be faster than like some F1 drivers, you know. But yeah, imagine playing Gran Turismo on a Super Nintendo controller. That'd be crazy. Or the, how about this, the Atari, the old classic Atari with the joystick. You don't even get a button for brake. You just get the one red button. Oh yeah, 100%, man, 100%. Ah, went wide. It's all or nothing, man. It's do or die, you know? 100%. Yeah, that's crazy. So like, your times are super fast and competitive. Now imagine if you were able to do like, you know, half throttle or 3/4. Yeah, it's just all about the, what do you call it, that perspective and the field of view that you get. You're able to finesse the apex a lot better. I don't know how some people drive like this. It's just harder to connect it. I really do enjoy the cockpit view too. I do play like offline. I feel like the cars are way more stable when you're driving in this mode. I feel like since the last update one, not this one that they just did, but like 1.49 where they changed the physics, I feel like they want people to drive in this camera mode. Like it purposely makes this this driving camera, like the cockpit view, a lot better. The cars are more stable, easier to handle, interesting enough. Oh. Maybe I should have pitted the previous lap. I guess there's no rain, huh? It's supposed to rain. That's weird. Oh yeah, you like to use the triple monitor? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That'd be amazing. Yeah, and that's honestly, that's like the perfect size. It's a really popular TV actually. I was thinking of getting that, but I decided I went with a bigger TV. I went with this like 55-inch Samsung TV. It's a bit further out, but perspective-wise is the same. Yeah, man, we got an expensive hobby, you know? That's the thing. We got an expensive hobby, but you only live once, you know? So, where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I better not get a penalty for that. Yeah, I have a few buddies who like, I'm trying to get them into sim racing, and sometimes I'm like talking to Almost Podium, I'm like, man, they're missing out. Like, you only live once, you know, so you gotta just enjoy a little bit. You can't just constantly work, and you know, you gotta have a good balance. You gotta have a hobby or a passion. Oh, yeah, this car's not the best on this track, to be honest with you guys. I mean, the Porsche is usually solid, but this week, I don't know, doesn't feel fantastic. Yeah, the cars are way like so stable when you're in this view. It's a shame you can't see your sides that well. That's the only thing. But the handle's so good. Nice, dude. That's awesome, man. So your wife, she's a gamer too. Like she plays. Do you guys game together, or does she have like her own games and stuff? But if that's the case, like that's pretty awesome, man. Your best friend is also like a gamer, you know, plays Call of Duty and stuff. You should get her into like racing games. Oh yeah. Nice. Well, wow, 15 years. That's awesome, man. That's pretty cool. I know, right? It's tough. I know. It's just, I guess, you know, us guys, we have this special place in our heart for like racing games and cars. I guess cars in general. So it just doesn't resonate maybe sometimes. But you can have a lot of women that love guns or like you know action adventure games and shooting. So that's still pretty cool. Like you guys play Call of Duty or some games together, Warzone. It's pretty awesome. Man, I hope I can get into the top 8. But having said that, I had a few races last week. I finished 8th and I still lost DR. So I don't even know anymore. I need somebody to make a mistake. Guess the rain is not coming. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. All my friends that they love playing poker. Yeah. Sometimes we get together and play. I'm not like crazy into it, but like whenever I do play poker with them, I like, you know, I'm like, okay, let's get together and let's do it. I'm a pretty competitive guy, so anything I do, so I don't know, it gets pretty competitive and it's like stressful, but I like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They usually play like once a week or, you know, bi-weekly. But yeah, it's hard because they all live pretty far. Like it's like a 45-minute drive to them. They all live like in downtown area. I'm in the burbs, and but I try to at least one out of every like 4 sessions to just try to, you know, get together and play poker with them. But it's always, yeah, highly competitive. I'm drifting all over the place here. I'm in like no man's land, you know? I don't have anyone behind me, no one's really in front of me. Yeah, I gotta choose a better car for the next race. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best part. It's all the facial expressions, or when you see someone who's kind of a rookie. Yeah, I'm sure you could probably, you're a pro. You can tell. That's the thing. Whenever I play poker, doesn't matter, you know, when I've gone to Vegas or like at the casinos, I always start out strong. Like the way I play is very unorthodox. Like there was one time, like the whole table kept thinking I have pocket queens, and they were all scared and afraid. I basically, like, my $100 was like up to $500-600, but then they started to figure me out. You know, that's the thing. That's where it separates the really good poker players and someone like me who's just like a, like, not a rookie but like an amateur. They quickly caught on, and then I tried to bluff and this. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that for sure. But like, I'm sure some of those real pros, they probably like dress very like almost like a bum, or they put these sunglasses, you know. Or it's hard to tell. Yeah. What was it? The guy, there was one guy, his name was Gus Hansen, I guess. Remember, he was really like popular, and he was known for all his face expressions. It was hard to read. But yeah, it's crazy. I mean, poker is always like popular, but there was a time it was just all over like the sport channels. I kind of miss those days. I used to watch one. It was called Poker After Dark or something. It was like a Vegas, like this private table. I think it was like Poker After Nights, and it was just like literally show them play poker for like 3 hours. It was kind of cool. It was pretty cool every week. It was like episodic. Oh wow, nice. I wonder like what's happened to those guys, you know, like I don't know, hopefully that older guy is still alive. You know, what was his name? Dole Bronson? His favorite hand was like a 10-4 or something. One of his favorite starting hands was a 10-4. He always used to, that was like, he was known for that. I think it was Doyle Bronson. Yeah, hopefully he's still alive. I don't know, he was pretty old, like 10-15 years ago, 10 years ago. Ah. Oh yeah, oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, but yeah, I mean he was pretty old, so I'm sure he lived a good life, a full life. But yeah, 10-2. Yes, it wasn't 10-4. Yeah, 10-2. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I used to watch a lot, man. That's why I know the Daniel Negreanu and all those. But it's just hard to find time these days. Oh no. Oh, interesting. I don't know that. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, one of the guys that I used to love watching, it was, I mean, his real name wasn't Antonio, but his last name was, his first name was Antonio Esfandiari. I liked him, I was a fan because he was Persian as well. So I was like a fan of him and stuff. I enjoyed watching him, Antonio Esfandiari. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it used to crack me up because his first name was Antonio. I'm like, dude, you're Persian, man. I'm Persian too. Antonio's not your real name. Come on. Yeah, he was really good. Yeah, he was good. The one guy that I never really liked was actually Daniel Negreanu or something. Yeah, the Canadian guy. I don't know. I never kind of liked his personality. Kind of, I don't know. He was seemed a little creepy, to be honest. Like a weirdo. Like I know it sounds bad, and you shouldn't judge people, but I don't know. I feel like he was surrounding himself like with prostitutes or escorts and stuff. Like I can see it, like I can picture it, you know, when you look at someone, and I don't know, it just creeped me out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he became like too much of a celebrity and stuff, and I was like, what's with all the, what's, you know, with all the hype, you know. Man, talking about it, it's kind of bringing back memories. There was like so many players um, that I used to remember, but obviously I remember the ones that I mentioned, but there's so many. I was like, I actually like really enjoyed watching them. It was pretty cool. It's good times. And sometimes Poker After Dark, they would have celebrities too. Like you get these people, but they will play against celebrities, and there was always that lady who played in Liar Liar. I don't know if you've seen that Jim Carrey movie, Tilly or something. Tilly something her name is. She played in that. Oh yeah, Mike Mathesa. Wow. See, like I wouldn't have remembered that name, but as soon as I heard it, like when I read it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah, he was really good too. Yeah, I liked him. Yeah. I gotta do better in the next race, guys. I'm just trying to finish this next 3 laps. I gotta improve my time slightly. I'm ranked 1700th in the world. I want to get into the top 1000. I need to improve my time by half a second. But I need a better car. The Porsche ain't cutting it for this week at least. Jennifer Teely, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because he was always wearing like sunglasses and like hoodie and stuff. Yeah, it was good times. Yeah, she's more like a celebrity. Yeah, absolutely. No, she's more like a celebrity. Back in the day, you know, she was in the movie Liar Liar. I don't know, she was kind of hot, you know. But yeah, it was fun because that one they would get sometimes celebrities playing with these pros. So it was a pretty entertaining show. Honestly, I used to watch the World Series of Poker because of the commentary. I always liked that white hair dude, like just his voice. It was so calming and like it was pretty entertaining. It's like, and that's the thing. Usually, when you think about it, you watch a lot of sports because of the commentators. You know, there's a few that are just so good. Like even when I watch F1, I love watching it. You know, with the Sky, what is it? Sky News, David Croft. Oh my god. Oh, that's his name? Yeah. So this race it never ran. That's crazy. So long. It's like it didn't even rain or nothing. I thought it was gonna rain. Never ran. This was a terrible race. Dude, Crofty is like the best, man. Dude, Crofty, he makes like watching F1 like what it is, you know? I'll never forget his call, you know, that battle in Silverstone, Leclerc, Perez, and Lewis Hamilton, where they're battling and stuff, and it's like, through goes Hamilton. It's so good. That was like, down goes Fraser, you know? It's like, oh, it's like, you see so many reels, people like put that sequence, it's pretty dope. I can't stand that other guy from the actual F1 TV. Alec, his name is Alex something. He's the commentator for the F1 TV. He's like a shorter guy. I just can't stand them. He doesn't have like David Croft. He's like, the lights go, you know, what's it? Lights go out and away we go. That guy, he's like, what is his catchphrase? He's like, and race is a go or something like that. It's like, I don't know, it's just like he's trying too hard. Yeah, I can't wait for the new season of Drive to Survive. That's gonna be fun. Man, the next season I'm predicting F1 is gonna be an all-time classic. It's gonna be one of the best seasons ever. Um, yeah, I think it's gonna rival even 2021 or be even better than the 2021 because all the teams are gonna be so close, so competitive. There's no guarantee Max is gonna win. Could be Ferrari, could be McLaren. It's gonna be pretty interesting. One more lap. One more lap, and we're 3 subscribers away from 8,000. Wow, that is insane. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, that's amazing, man. Appreciate the support. So that was I would say the first 5 or 6 laps were pretty interesting, and then now it's just been just bring it home, get it over with. I'm gonna better my time a little bit before I do another race, because starting 7th is a little bit dodgy when it comes to Spa. In the first few turns you could definitely get spun out or get smashed into. I need to start like top 3, and all it takes is just 0.3 to half a second. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it. That's crazy. Yay. 7998. If you ever get a chance though, you should watch my movies, because I don't know if I told you, or if I don't know if you've like really checked out my YouTube channel, but like I love directing films. I love movies. I'm a big movie buff, and I just it's a passion. It's for a hobby. I don't make money from it or anything like that, but I love making films, and I got 2 feature-length films that I made like with my own money, with my own equipment. They're low budget. I mean, if you look at them, they may not look low budget, but they're really low budget. They didn't cost much. Cost maybe like $1,000, $2,000. But they're on my channel, and the last one I made is called Footlights. It's like an hour and 40-minute film. I don't know, it's pretty fun. It's like a dark comedy. I was trying to go with that Jackie Brown, Tarantino style vibe. It's about a struggling adult actor or porn star. This guy was really down on his luck. There's a hot script going around for like a legitimate movie. So there's a little bit of like mistaken identity, some mobsters, and the whole movie business. So it's pretty entertaining, I guess, for what it is. It didn't cost me anything. I wrote the script myself and all that. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Parkhead. I'm glad that you've looked at them or checked them out. That's crazy, man. You have like so many accounts, man. You still got your Japan accounts too. Keep them coming. No, I'm just kidding, man. But I appreciate it, man. We're up to 7,999 subscribers. If you're the 8,000 subscriber, you get one of these. Wait, does it work? It worked one time. There we go. Some balloons. Or like a thumbs up. Oh, that was a bad race. All right, let's improve this time. Oh, we're at 8,000 now. Wow, that's crazy. Nice. Oh, thank you, Parquet. Like, I should do a lot of celebrations.
Gaming Paradise said 8K fire fire trophy trophy party popper party popper party popper party popper.
How do you? So hard to make a heart. There we go. Look at that. Look at that cool animation there. You know? Cool animation. There we go. Alright, let's get into the Nissan GTO.
Said, hell yeah, we got you a trophy.
Oh man, that's awesome, man. Appreciate it. Look at that. That's a nice number. Thanks to you guys. Did you guys know that 8 is my favorite number? All my racing cars, it's always 8. So you guys got me to the 8,000 subscribers. So yeah, all of these cars, the number 8. Number 8, number 8, number 8, number 8. So we're gonna try the GTR this time. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. 8,000. The names, sorry, my number 8. Yeah, the numbers.
Papa's House of Game said, congratulations on the 8K.
Oh, thank you, Papa. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's always a treat when you stop by and check out my stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's been an awesome night. A lot of subscribers. I just wish I had a better luck and on the actual dailies here. I'm like, that was the first race was kind of terrible, to be honest. Even this one, my time is not good this week. I have to put more time into it. See, my buddy did a really good time. I'm like down here.
Said, Papa, waving hand medium dark skin tone, waving hand medium dark skin tone.
It's so weird. My chat was like stuck. My chat screen is like frozen.
Papa's House
That's
of
weird.
Game said, hello Marco.
How's it going, Papa? Did you have a good stream? I'm assuming you're done because I checked it out earlier. I was watching it. You were P1. You were like, I think, winning a race. Seems like so far it's been pretty good for you this week. Yeah, I gotta do better. I just did my first spa race and finished 9th. Not the greatest. All right, let's do some practice with the Nissan GTO.
Dear no dears said, I've got to check out your movie. Told my wife about it, we just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, man, that'd be great. Yeah, check it out. I hope you like it. You know, I have a couple of short films on my channel, but yeah, I got a few short films that I've made, but then the last one that I made, which is called Footlights, I think it's pretty entertaining. Again, I shot it myself, I directed it, I edited it, I did the lighting myself. I was basically, the crew was just me, and sometimes the actors like help me like with the help me like move the lighting or the filming equipment around from location to location. But I would film on my day off, on the weekends, after work sometimes. It took 7 months. We did it. Some of them, most of them were actually local actors. They worked for free. They wanted, you know, just for their demo reel, you know, to get some practice. You know, they like making student films. I've never gone to film school, so it wasn't a student film. I'm just like self-taught. I love movies, especially 90s. Grew up on 90s films. I think it's the best decade. And then Papa, you did nice. I'm glad you had a good stream. That's great. Some great races. Yeah, I saw the one that I watched for a bit today because I was at work. I got home a bit late. Yeah, you were winning that race, so that's awesome. Yeah. Wait a minute. You were I thought you were already A. That you were always like a really high A, and I've seen you like an A plus, but maybe I guess you've had a rough week or something. Yeah, my sportsmanship rating is like dropped because of last week's Le Mans race. That was insane. That was crazy. My sportsmanship rating fell to B, which is kind of strange. I've never seen that. You know, you're like A plus with driving rating, and your sportsmanship is like B. It's crazy.
Got a DR reset last week, LMAO.
Nice, nice. That's good. Yeah, I know. I've been hearing that a lot. DR reset, sportsmanship rating reset. I think after last week, it's definitely good to have a better reset for sure. Okay, let's see how this car does compared to the Porsche. It feels pretty good. Definitely a lot more stable than the Porsche. Oh. I was admiring my new livery. Okay, well, that just threw me off. Let's do a better job. If I can do like a 217 flat, that'd be amazing. Just need another half a second. Well, yeah, no, so yeah, the handling is pretty good. Come on. Let's do this. First sector, are we gonna hit a 38? Not quite. So far so good, not too bad. This might be a pretty good lap actually. Let's bump it up to 5 for the final turns to get the maximum rotation. Yeah, that's actually a really good question. Actually, making my first movie, the first couple that I made it with my friends. You know, we were just grab the camera. It was pretty exciting. We made, of course, we made like mobster movies, like gangster films. You know, we all like put on some suits, mafia type of stuff, short films, and obviously when I look back at it, they're just like too funny. Like they're like god awful. They're so bad that they're funny. They're more like home videos. I don't even consider them films. But after kind of making those films with my friends, I was like, you know what? I bought better equipment. I'm like, let's take it to the next level. I'm like, you know what? Let me just connect with local actors. There's these sites that they actually have like actual Hollywood films listed where they're looking for actors or extras. for the roles, or sometimes it's student films that are listed there. So I just posted my film there. Like my movies are like on IMDb and stuff. But anyway, so I posted it, and then I got so many headshots and demo reels and people like applying to it like a job, right? It was pretty surreal. And then I set up meetings. Like I was also like too worried to even call them auditions, because it's just me. It's not like, you know, anything like pro. So I called them more like interviews, you know, like just discussion. Hey Enrique, how's it going? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for checking out my stream. Thanks for popping by here, man. How's your night going? But yeah, so it was pretty surreal actually. So I set up meetings like at a Starbucks. We're discussing the films. Actually, a few of them I can just tell. Funny enough, we were talking about like reading people's faces when you're playing poker. I could sometimes see them on their faces. They're like, they thought they were auditioning for something like much bigger or more established. They just see me here. And you can tell like they were rejecting me instead of like me doing the you know, the interview, or you know, the person who's hiring in a sense. But and the reason for that is because my demo reel, my director demo reel, like I guess looked professional to them, so they thought it was some like, you know, high budget, you know, someone famous and all of that. But anyways, few of them applied, made the first film. It was so nerve-wracking. I had to like order some catering, have some water on set. So the experience was pretty nerve-wracking, but at the same time exciting. And actually a lot of those actors I became friends with, and to this day we're friends. We sometimes work on short films, or they ask me like, you know, are you gonna be making more movies and stuff? But I would say in the last year or so I've kind of transitioned more into like gaming and sim racing, so my mood's kind of changed a little. But hopefully, you know, I just need inspiration, and I'm sure we all get inspired from like listening to like some really good music, or you see a really good film in the theater or at the movies and stuff like that, and then you get inspired, right? But lately movies just suck. There's nothing good to see, so I haven't felt inspired. Honestly, yeah, you know, it was so good. I got to meet new people, you know, and now we're friends, you know, because of that. So I love creating something, you know. I'm a pretty what do you call it, some people are like structural, some people are very social, others are conceptual. So I'm a very visual person, so a lot of my crazy ideas are just in my head. But through those crazy ideas, when you create something out of nothing, if you get to meet people and you know, build new friendships, relationships, then that's probably the best part of the whole process. Yeah. So that's my movie making experience, Parquet. Oh yeah, honestly there's nothing good out there, to be honest. Like back in the day you would get excited for like, you know, 10 movies a year, you know. You would, like, I remember like nothing beats the 90s. The 90s, the best films, best action films, best all kinds of films, right? You would get excited about 10 movies. These days it's like maybe one or two, and that's a maybe. You know, so now with Netflix and all this stuff, people are just watching more of those shows, you know. But even that, like right now, I'm sure everyone's excited about like the next season of like Squid Games, but that's not even like a Hollywood show. Even that's the crazy part. It's a Korean show, but there's just not much content out there. Next year, I'm excited about the F1 movie. But 90s films, oh, you can't beat it, man. My favorite film of all time is Heat. 1995, Michael Mann's Heat. My second favorite movie of all time is Seven, David Fincher, Morgan Freeman, Brad Pitt, 1997. Those two films are like piece de resistance. This car is not as fast as the Porsche. Let's change it up to the BMW. Let's go with the gold cars. Oh, Heat is like amazing. Did you know they're making a Heat 2? Well, they're gonna be. Michael Mann wrote and directed. Let me see if I have it here. Check this out. Check this out, guys. Messed up my setup here, but look at this. Michael Mann wrote this Heat 2 novelization. So they're actually turning this. They're turning Heat 2 into a film. So right now it's all the pre-production. I cannot wait. It will probably come out in 2026. That's like what I'm looking forward to. Heat 2. Oh. So that's gonna be awesome. I think they're thinking Adam Driver is like kind of rumored to be in it. Maybe play young De Niro. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's go with. I don't own the BMW. So let's see. Let's look at the leaderboard. The Genesis, the M6.
Oh, that is sick. I had no clue.
Yeah, man, I told you I'm a big like movie guy. Like I love that kind of stuff, you know.
We'll be doing a rewatch this weekend now. Ha ha.
Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not coming out for probably another year and a half or anything, but oh, I'm for sure gonna be rewatching Heat. That 100%. Once it gets closer to the second one coming out. Believe it or not, fun fact, I've watched Heat probably like somewhere between 30 to 35 times. That's how many times I watched it. I do have a funny story though. When I was younger and like when I was like single, like dating girls and stuff, they eventually would come over to my house. I would always show them like, you know, like let's watch a movie night. I was always watching Heat. And if they didn't like Heat or they fell asleep, like that's it. It's over. It's like that was like a true story. Like it really did impact a lot of things. You know what? Let's go with the Genesis.
One of my favorite movies is Lost Highway.
Oh, how come it's frozen? Let's see. Oh, one of my favorite Lost Highways. Oh, nice. Okay. It's so weird. My chat is like acting up tonight. It's weird. It like goes blank. All right, we're gonna use the Genesis, the Hyundai or Hyundai.
Don't fall in love with anything you can't drop. Heat is 30 seconds around the corner. I probably pushed.
Yeah, don't get yourself attached to anything you are not willing to walk out in 30 seconds flat when you spot the heat around the corner. That's the line. And then Val Kilmer's like, the sun rises and sets with her, you know? The bank is worth the risk. The best line in De Niro is like, I'm double the worst trouble you ever had. And then the black guy who got out of prison and he ends up being the driver, he's like, ain't a hard time been invented that I cannot handle. Like, what a line. That's so good. That's like Chuck Norris level of like, you know. Oh, nice. This is a Batman car. Let's put that as a ghost. Trying the Genesis, guys. Let's see what happens. What do you guys recommend for brake balance? And I feel like 2 might be good. Let's do 3. This is what I use for NRL final race. Classics, man. Classics. Oh, David Lynch, yeah, so good, man, so good. There used to be so many good directors where you would go watch the movie because it was that director, not necessarily like who played in it, right? But I would say my number one director is, it's a toss-up because I love Heat so much. It's by far like number one for me. So I love, like, I would say I'm a big fan of Michael Mann, but he doesn't have quite the scope of filmography as David Fincher. So I would say David Fincher is number one for me because, I mean, he's done Seven, Fight Club, Gone Girl, so many great films. And Michael Mann is probably number two. Number three, I would say Christopher Nolan. And fun fact with that, Christopher Nolan, one of his favorite films of all time is Heat. Oh yeah, classics, yep. And yeah, so I was saying, like, Christopher Nolan, one of his favorite films is Heat, actually. And when he was making The Dark Knight, which starts with the bank robbery scene, he literally said that he took Heat as inspiration because it's one of his favorite films, and he looked at the Joker, the Heath Ledger Joker, as the Robert De Niro character, and Batman is basically Al Pacino in Heat. So I would say Christopher Nolan. Then I do like Stanley Kubrick, and you know, then Scorsese and Tarantino. Scorsese's unbelievable. You can't emulate his style. His style is just so unique, and if you try to copy it, it clearly looks like you're trying to copy Scorsese. So, but yeah, I would say David Fincher and Michael Mann and Christopher Nolan are like amazing. I would say in modern times, my favorite film in modern times right now, one of my favorite, I would say my third favorite film of all time is probably like Interstellar, and that's because of the score, the soundtrack. I mean, I feel like we're so lucky to be able to witness Hans Zimmer music, you know, in our life, essentially, in our generation, because I think he's like the greatest composer of our generation. I mean, he's really no different than back in the day. You had Mozart or Beethoven, right? So we're really lucky to be able to see his stuff. That Interstellar soundtrack is like unbelievable. Man, this car is so loose. Okay, so far I'm pretty close to this guy. This is a fast ghost. Come on. Oh, I lost a lot of time there. Yeah, man, there's a lot of subliminal messages in like The Shining too, you know? There's a documentary that they made. It was a really good one about The Shining. It was called Room 237, and which talks about that, you know? About Stanley Kubrick, you know, subliminal messages that he shot that, so it's pretty fascinating. I would say, yeah, like 2001 Space Odyssey, and I really like Eyes Wide Shut. I think it's such an underrated film. It was so controversial though when it first came out. You know, it was like all the nudity and the sex scenes and all that stuff with Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise, but man, what a film. This car is definitely faster. I think, you know what? I think I'll get into 216s with this car for sure. I made a funny, oh, Dr. Strangelove, oh man, Peter Sellers, classic. Classic, yeah, that movie is so good. It's so funny. Like, I've read where, like, the whole cast, the entire filming, they couldn't stop laughing because of the stuff that Peter Sellers was doing with his hand. And there's one part that at the very end, he gets out of his wheelchair. He's like, I can walk, you know? Literally, you can see on camera, everyone's trying to hold their laughter. Like, and Stanley Kubrick is like a perfectionist, so you can only imagine how many takes they did that he still went with one that people are still kind of like, you can see them laughing a little bit. Yeah, I love reading about like movies and stuff, and like a lot of it just like sticks. Like you can ask me like, you know, like usually my friends, they ask me like, hey, like who played in this movie, who directed it, or do you remember this movie? I'll know who directed it, what year it came out, maybe some fun facts about the production. It's so weird. I watch sometimes for fun on YouTube, and it just sticks with me. Fun facts. So that's the passion that I have for film, and that's how I started making my movies, the ones that are on YouTube, you know. So again, Fear, if you watch the film and you'd be like, hey, you know, this looks pretty good, or this, or whatever you may think of it, you might think it completely sucks, but you just have to remember that I shot it with a single camera, my Canon DSLR, which is like, I bought it in 2010. It was like a 13-year-old, 12-year-old camera. No production value. I was the lighting guy. Yeah, I wrote the script. I edited it myself. I never went to film school. So hopefully you watch it. If you watch it with your wife, I'm curious to see what you think. What your thoughts are, your feedback. No, not at all. Yeah, honestly, you're not weird at all, because I do the exact same thing, but instead of Wikipedia, I go to IMDb, but I do the same thing every single movie. Doesn't matter if it's like at home or at the theaters. That's awesome, Fear. Yeah, so if you watch it, yeah, literally like from the clothes, that's like just our own regular clothes. The cars, that's like our own cars we used in the movie. There's like, I think the movie Footlights, it cost me like $1,500. Yeah, it cost me like $1,000, and that most of that was just like buying some treats and some muffins and some bottles of water, so you have a little table. At least it looks like a set, you know, some catering, but really all the equipment was just myself. Yeah, Interstellar is awesome, man. I think that was I want to say that was the pinnacle of Christopher Nolan's work, but he did do Oppenheimer, which was really good. But if I gave Interstellar like a 10 out of 10 score, Oppenheimer would be like 9.9. Like Interstellar was just something special. Like it was so good. So this car definitely has potential. I think I can beat my time of 2:17.6. I just need to like put a lap together. But I'm enjoying the conversation a lot too, so. Okay, let's do a good lap here. Let's see. I feel it, guys. I think this is gonna be a good lap. Here we go. Oh no, I talked too soon. I spoke too soon. Ah, okay. I need to shave another half a second, guys. We gotta do this. That will for sure give me like top 800 in the world. Then I'll probably start P1 or P2 easily. Come on, let's do this. It's always a good indication when you can hit 38 at the first sector. Let's see, can we do 38? Yes. Oh no, I got distracted by the... Okay, I got distracted by the... It's terrible. Oh, this is gonna be a good lap so far. Here we go. Here we go, guys. This might be a good lap. Can we do a low 217 or 216? Oh, oof, damn. Almost. Ah. Was the butterfly effect a 90s film? I feel like it came out in like 2002. I mean, I'm driving right now, so I can't search it. I have a feeling it came out in 2002, 2001, 2002. I don't think it was in the 90s, but you guys might have to do a quick IMDb and see if I'm right or wrong. I think it's a 2001 film, The Butterfly Effect. That would suck if I'm way off though. After talking for like 20 minutes saying I know all the movie dates. You're talking with the one with Ashton Kutcher, right? The Butterfly Effect? Yeah, the one with Ashton Kutcher. Yeah, I think it was 2001, 2002, but I'm curious now. I don't know if you guys want us to, you know, do a little IMDb search or a Google search. That'd be kind of hilarious. Yeah, that was a good film actually. Yeah, and if it was maybe in 2001 or 2002, I mean, it makes sense it's got a 90s vibe because it's the early 2000s, right? So you're always gonna get that overlap, whereas early 70s films feel like they were in from the 60s, you know? So you're always gonna have that. Ah. I'm gonna try one more lap with this car and then maybe try the BMW finally. Seems like that's the car everyone's using. The Sprint model. See if I can improve my time. Because I'm stuck at this 2:17.6. Ah. Dude, Rush Hour is one of those films you can never get tired of, man. There's anytime it's on TV, you just watch it. I've seen that movie like a dozen times. Like Rush Hour 1 and Rush Hour 2, they're just too good, man. And obviously I was a huge Jackie Chan fan too, so that helps for sure. I always tell my girlfriend, I'm like, I learned my Cantonese from Rush Hour, you know, because she's Asian, so so whenever I'm like talking like ni hao or shishini or all that other stuff, I'm like, hey, I learned it from Rush Hour, you know. So she always has a laugh about it. No, they're great films, man. So good. Rush Hour. I actually like Rush Hour 2 more than Actually, I like them both, but Rush Hour 2 is actually a really good sequel. I think it's just bigger in scope and it's a lot of fun. This car feels fast, but it's really dangerous for a race. It's so loose, the back end. I had to put traction control 1 and it's still kind of spinning a little bit. Yeah, let's just try the BMW. Let's do the BMW, guys. But before I do that, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom, guys. I gotta like, I'll be right back.
Theologians said Chris Tucker is possibly in the Diddy tapes.
Alright. We are back. So now that I've paused the game, actually, let's ask Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. She's mad at me, I guess. Hey Siri. Oh. It's gonna ask Siri when the butterfly effect came out. But I'm pretty sure it was 2001, 2002. Oh, really? Chris? No, not Chris Tucker. Oh, man. Yeah, man. It seems like everybody was in those videos, man. So many jokes. I don't own the BMW, so I gotta use this. I think it was the Sprint. Yeah, I think it's this one that a lot of.
Tears of joy.
Hey Siri. Yeah, I don't know. She's mad at me, I guess. What's up with Siri here? Jeez. All right, let's put a ghost. What does it take to be top 800? I'm actually kind of annoyed because Spa is one of my favorite tracks. It's probably my second favorite track behind Nürburgring. Like I'm usually in the top like top 1000 or 800. So I need I need that 0.6. Let's do this car. All right, I'm gonna go for it, guys. So you see, 217 is 828. Usually I'm in the top 5-600 with this track. Okay, 2004. Okay, so I was off by 2 years, but pretty close. All right, let's do this. We're using one of the metal cars for this week. Let's see how this does. I'm gonna give it 3 laps to see if I can beat my time. Usually that's what happens with metal cars. Within 3 to 5 laps, you like beat your time. Wow, it turns like butter. Okay, wait. Let's put TC on. Oh yeah, yeah, soldier. Oh, my phone's ringing too. Oh my god, so many things happening. Dude, there's so many underrated movies, man. Like sometimes some movies get so much credit and it's just like, I just don't get it. Yeah, I just don't get it. It's crazy. Hope you're having a good night, Gary B. Appreciate you being on my feed, on the stream here. What's your top 3 or your favorite movie of all time? What says you? I like it. I'm like doing my 2 favorite things. I'm sim racing, hanging out with some friends, and talking movies. Like, you can't get any better than that. Actually, if I had some sort of drink or water, would have been nice too. That's the only way it could have got better. Wow, this car handles really well too. Okay. Sounds like a vacuum. Oh yeah, Apocalypse Now, like, fantastic film. Yeah, that's another director, Francis Ford Coppola. Now, do you like Apocalypse Now or Apocalypse Now Redux? You know, the extended director's cut, because that's like, they say the definitive Francis Ford Coppola version. But yeah, fantastic film. You know the scene with Martin Sheen in the bedroom? He's like punching. He punches the glass and his hands are bloody and everything. He was actually legitimately drunk. Like, he got drunk for that scene. Like, he's actually like drunk out of his mind. By the way, guys, this ghost that I've put, it's exactly a 217 ghost. So as long as I beat this ghost, I'll be in the 216s. So let's do this. Come on. Wow, so fast on the straights. Oh man. But I can already tell that in the first 3 to 5 laps, I'm gonna beat my time. I'm gonna improve my time to like a 2:17.3 maybe, or 2:17.2. This car is really good actually. It's a lot better than the Porsche. It actually turns a lot better. Feels pretty good. I think next lap or two, it's gonna happen. Oh. Yes, this final sector, sector 3, that just kills it. Let me see, guys. See if my computer, what's going on here? There's like hopefully the stream is not skipping or anything like that. It seems like the stream, hopefully it's not skipping or anything like that. It seems very slow for some reason, my computer right now. Here we go. I'm ahead of the ghost, guys. I'm ahead of the ghost. Here we go. Wow, this car feels amazing, guys. Here we go. So far, it's a 1:17.2. Oh. Did I lose you guys? What happened to my feet? Oh no. guys? Can you hear me? Looks like my feed is stopped. I think my computer froze.
Said, sorry guys, I think my feed froze. cyrusniki-gt said, stream crashed. Fear no gears said, it's back.
Is it? But it's frozen on my seems like it's frozen on my side though. My screen is all frozen, which is really weird. Interesting. Can you guys hear me? Testing. Can you guys hear me?
Gary B said, yes.
Oh, so weird. You guys can see me. But yeah, it's frozen on my side here. So, but I just got the game paused right now, so I'll start it. Give me a thumbs up if you guys see it. It's just my stream on my side. It's frozen. So, but I'm gonna restart it right now. Let's see. Let me know if you guys are seeing my stream live. I'm basically on the main straight right now, so I'm gonna unpause it. That's so weird. Oh, okay, awesome. So that's good. It's so weird that OBS is like frozen basically. OBS, like I can't see my feed live. It's just frozen on it's like on a frame. But as long as you guys are seeing it fine and hearing it fine, that's all that matters. So I'm glad I didn't end the stream. It happened at the worst time because it distracted me, and that last lap was looking good. I did it 2:17.9, but I gotta do better. So let's see. Let me see if we can enter a race actually. That'd be good. I think I'm gonna use this car. This car does feel pretty good. Let's try to do one more race. Let's see. Okay, not bad. Starts in 14 minutes, so that's pretty good. Yep, I'll enter it. I guess I gotta rent it. I don't own this car. Yep, I gotta rent this for now. Is it the sprint model? Yeah, sprint model. Sprint model. Okay, that's the right one. Is it M6? Yeah, M6. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first time my my OBS is like frozen. It couldn't handle the 8,000 subscribers. Oh, nice, Gary. That's awesome. Glad to hear. I'm glad it looks fine on your side too. Awesome, guys. All right, let's put a ghost here. If I beat this ghost, I'll be in the... I would be in the 217 flat, or let's try this. Here we go. Wow, this car handles so good. Handles like butter. I wonder if I put the braking zone, you know, the braking line that some people use. Like, I don't use those, but I wonder if I put it, will I be any faster? I feel like I'm braking too much on one or two of the corners. I'm not hitting my potential, but I know this track really well. That's why I don't think it would do anything. But it's always that curious side of me. So here we go. So that was a good lap, but I gotta improve my time. Come on. Let's do this. Alright, we're ahead of the ghost. That's good. Oh no! Ah, that was annoying. Sucks when you're ahead of the ghost and you mess up like that. That's true, exactly, and that's what I always contemplate. Like, wow, look at that ghost. I took that corner really well. It's a matter of just connecting, putting a lap together, because as it stands right now, I'm in the 216s right now, so I just gotta make sure I keep that ghost behind me. Come on. Stay behind. Oh, I took that turn really good. This might be a good one, guys. It's these two turns that I always lose a little bit of time. Come on. We're battling this out. Oh, here we go, guys. Final turn. This might be a 216. No. Ah, 217-1. He took me on the final corner, but that's a huge improvement. Half a second, guys, half a second. Come on. Wow, what a lap. I was so close. I know exactly where I made that mistake. Wow, I'm still ahead of the Ghost, but I'm behind my original time. That was a crazy lap, that last one. Okay, now I'm getting in the zone with this car. Ah. The Ghost distracted me a little bit. I think this next lap, I think I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be good. Hit 2 really good laps. Here we go. Ah, let's try that again. I'm so happy that I was able to cut my time by half a second. That's huge. Come on, stay behind me. Ah, that was terrible. Wow, how did I do it the last few laps where I was ahead of the Ghost like crazy? Oh. Pushing way too hard now. Final lap. Actually, you know what? Let's take a minute break here. Sometimes it's just good to. Let's see where am I standing. Am I in the 1,000 top 1,000? Yes or no, guys? Here we go. Oh, just missed it. 1051. There's still some room there. There's still another tenth or two. 216 is there for the taking, that's for sure. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's take a look. Hopefully it's gonna be an epic race. I should probably start in the top 3. For sure, top 3. Yeah. I'm gonna wager top 3 for sure. Wow. Yeah, I can definitely get into the 216th. I could probably get into here. 4th. Behind Tinsley guy. Wow, 216.4 with the Ferrari. Wow. But what a good car. I should probably buy these BMWs. I had them, but I sold them because I never really use them. I don't know. It's not a... That doesn't resonate with me, these cars, that much, you know, but... I feel pretty good with that time. Less than a minute, guys. It's gonna be interesting. Wow, what a stream so far. Streaming for 3 hours. Let's finish it up with the fantastic race. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully win this race. If not, finish in the podium.
Gary B said, "Good luck, bro. How's the steering wheel? Looks awesome, lol."
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. The steering is really good. I mean, I use the Logitech G Pro. Been really happy with it. I've had it for 2 years. No, it's been really good. Yeah. But the one thing is with Gran Turismo, every car is gonna be a bit different. So I try to keep my wheel settings consistent. I don't change the actual settings on the wheel. But if I'm in a GT3 or a GT2 or a GT1 car or a road car in the game, I just go and change the in-game settings. And right now I got it at 6 and 1. And I'm starting P1. Wow, I got MPI Racing. That's all I know from him. So usually I know more guys, but maybe they're doing the other race. Wow, P1. It's gonna be exciting. That's crazy. Wow, what a time. I could totally beat that Ghost. I know I can get into the 216.9, let's say. For sure, I know I can do that. That might be like my max limit, I feel like, for now. But the Beamer is so good. Oh, this one, there's definitely gonna be rain. That's for sure. Definitely gonna have some rain, because look at this. Oh man, it's gonna be some heavy rain. Just my luck. The last race, I started, what, P7? There was no rain. Now that I start P1, of course it's gonna be heavy rain. So I gotta keep an eye out on that one. Alright, this is exciting. MPI Racing, he's fast. So it's crazy that he's behind me, so it's gonna be interesting. Wow, that Supra is so fast on the straight. Crazy. Hope you guys enjoy this race, man. I'm trying to leave you, finish the stream on a high with a race win or a top 3 finish at least, you know. So hopefully it's gonna be entertaining for you guys. Dynamic weather, 20 laps. Man, this car feels great. Oh my god, why did I go wide? That's crazy. That was so weird. The car didn't even turn on that one. Alright, no worries. Alright, let's regroup, guys. Whew. That was looking good. And then I'm not sure what happened there. Oh man. Yeah, that was weird why that kind of messed it up. That was an unnecessary error by me. This is gonna be a close race. I think it's gonna be the 3 of us battling for the positions. I think we're gonna leave the Aztec Warrior a little bit behind, I feel like. And it's just gonna be us 3 here. I need to get back into P2, but I got the stupid penalty, which kinda sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure why the car didn't turn the last lap. That was weird. That was so weird. I feel I have more pace than Diesel done. I don't know if he's on my stream, no disrespect, but I feel like right now I do have more pace. Just that stupid penalty kind of put me back a little bit. Let's get this. Come on. Let's get at first place here. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, man. He went really wide. That was terrible. He went really wide and then kind of turned in a little bit. I thought he's gonna stay out wide. Ah, sorry. Oh, I apologize. That was terrible. I don't know if it was completely my fault. It's just, I think it was just unfortunate accident because he went really wide and just threw me off, and he came back in front of me. So sorry about that. I think the next lap we're gonna be changing tires, intermediates or something. Yeah, he went really wide and then he kind of turned into me, so that was just unfortunate. Oh man, that was looking like a good battle. I feel like I had more pace. I would have passed them in a lap or two, or probably on this straight, but it would have been fun nonetheless. I gotta somehow try to wheel back MPI Racing. He's definitely opened up a pretty good lap there. Gotta try to chip away at it slowly. Here we go. It's going, It was going down, I guess, but we'll see. In these situations, it's never good to be first, because you'll see everything first, you'll react to the rain first, so it's going to be pretty interesting. I'm going to do opposite. Let's do racing wets. I'm gonna do opposite than MPI. It's gonna be interesting, guys. Man, these wets are like, I'm burning through them like there's no tomorrow. I thought there'll be more rain than this. It's like blue. That's weird. Oh, that sucks. There goes the race. Ah, that was terrible. Bad. Ah, that was bad strategy there. I should have maybe done an extra lap. What? MPI Racing left? What happened? Must have crashed out. Maybe that the race still alive. Yeah, see, now the wets are gonna be good. I think wets are better than intermediates. The wets are better than intermediates. I just gotta make sure I don't burn through these tires. Oh, people are putting intermediates. I'm putting wets. But I'm burning through my wets right now. Well, I was, but now it's better. No, don't give me penalty. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be intense, guys. P2, come on. For a moment there, I thought I had lost the race, but this is gonna be interesting. But is my tires gonna last though? That's gonna be interesting. Are they gonna last? Intermediates would have been probably better. Or I should have waited one extra lap, maybe. I don't know if these tires are gonna last, guys. Yeah, I should have done maybe intermediates. Oh my gosh, should have. Yeah, the braking zones are tough now. I haven't really driven in the rain, you know, the braking points. It's different. I think Aztec Warrior got it right. We'll see. Unless he's got the braking zone on, then you can see where to brake, because it's different now. I don't usually race in the rain. That kind of sucks. Wow, slippery. Yeah, the braking zones are hard to judge. They're really hard to judge actually when it's raining. I need the rain to intensify even more. Those intermediates will be in trouble. Come on. I took a risk with wets. All I need is Aztec Warrior to make one mistake. Oh man, I gotta figure out the braking zone for this part. I'm losing a lot of time here. It's terrible. I think the wets are the best tires to be on, but it's just all about knowing the braking zones because they're very different than before. Here we go. Come on. I think now Aztec, his time is falling. He either made a mistake or something's happening. Come on. Let's get him. I told you guys I love going to the spa. Getting soaked. His time is falling. I need it to rain more. The wets will be better than the intermediates. Just need to make sure they last. How you guys liking the race so far? Hopefully it's entertaining. Hopefully you guys are curious about what's gonna happen. Am I gonna finish first? Am I gonna finish second? Or is my tires gonna completely burn out and shred to pieces and I have to pit again? So it's gonna be interesting. Just gotta adapt. Keep learning the new braking zones here. Oh yeah, it's gonna get intense, the rain. Come on. That's exactly what I need. For these wets to just start making a difference. Stuck at that 11-second gap. Come on. Ten seconds. Come on. Now it's getting intense, the rain. Come on. My screen is frozen on my OBS, so I can't even see if who's watching or not. So if anybody's watching, I hope you're intrigued as I am of where am I gonna finish. This has been a pretty fun race so far. 9.5 seconds. Come on. Let's wheel him in. Wow. Yeah, I know, right? It's a heck of a race, man. This is gonna, I mean, Honestly, I'm pretty intrigued at where I'm gonna finish. Am I actually gonna catch this guy? Cause it's raining heavy. And everyone's got intermediates, I got the wets. Cause look at that. It's gonna get more intense. I don't even know if he's using any like braking zone or anything like that, because that's an advantage. Because I don't normally play on Spa with rain and all the conditions, because all your braking point is different. So, but I gotta slowly catch this guy. He's gotta make mistakes on his intermediates. It's been a good race. Got 9 laps to cut down the 10 seconds. 1 second a lap. Come on. Oh, I pushed it too hard. Oh, oof. Oh my god, I thought I missed my braking on that. Yeah, it's raining hard now. That's for sure. It's like 75% full, the moisture level. Yeah, I agree. I would say I agree with you, especially when it's these kind of conditions, because like, you know, I'm learning the braking points as I'm doing the race right now. You know, like the few times I went off a little bit, now I'm trying to adapt to it. But so it's a huge disadvantage. But I think I'm on the right tire strategy. I just went with wets. I think I need to catch them before the rain kind of slows a little bit, because this is my opportunity here. Here we go. This is the closest I've been. 9 seconds. Come on. That was like 2 seconds that I cut there in 1 lap. But I do like that. I would say, like, even if they weren't capped at DRB, what I would do is I would have two versions of daily race A, B, and C. One is where you can't use it, like it's forbidden. You enter that one, and there's an equivalent race C where you can use all the assists you want. You know, maybe like for the normal one, there's no assist except like traction control. You can have it on or off or something like that, because that's a real car assist that you can have on a real car. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? So yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. So like they should have a regular, like a pro version, and like the regular version where all the assists are turned off by polyphony. Basically it's restricted. You can't turn any of those on except traction control, because like that's an actual assist where cars have that. Like you can dial it up, dial it down, or I don't know. But braking line and braking zone and driving lines, those are like not real. So then yeah, you can get as high as you want. You could be like A+ driver, but like you're basically doing the one that's like the casual, not the pro version. Here we go, guys. 8 seconds. This is the lowest it's been. I just gotta make sure I get no penalties. 7.6. Come on. I think I nailed the strategy on this second race. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Honestly, this is like my first rain race this week on Spa. I think I picked a good strategy. This is gonna be good. I think I may finish first. Oof. Come on. Wow, it's so slippery. I love it. It's so exciting. About a month or two ago, I did a race like this. It was raining. It was an endurance 5-lapper at Nürburgring. And that was epic. That was so good. Like the long track, you know, like the hardcore. Oh, it's gonna get heavier, the rain. We need some of those blue parts, and then he'll be in trouble. Come on. Man, you gotta be so gentle on the throttle. That's crazy. I think this is where he struggles on the intermediate. Sector 3, I seem to gain a lot of time each lap towards the end of it. Come on, 7 seconds, guys. With 7 laps to go. Fear, do you think I can do it? This is coming down to the wire. This is like Back to the Future, you know? Like especially part 3, you know, the train, the bridge that's not finished yet, that's not built. They gotta hit 88 miles an hour. Five seconds, guys. He's getting nervous probably. But well done so far to Aztec Warrior. So far he's done a good race. Woo! Come on. 5 seconds, guys, with 6 laps to go. See, he always gains time in Sector 1 because I played really safe. I don't want to go off and get a penalty in that, you know, that crazy uphill turn. I don't know the name, the famous corner. Because I think, I mean, not saying he has maybe braking zone, but there's always that possibility. But Sector 3, no matter if you have braking zone or not, because they're just such low corner, like low speed corners that you just need grip. I gain a lot. Hopefully you guys are on the edge of your seats. Whoa. You know, this seesaw battle, the time goes up, it comes down, it goes down, it goes up. And then you guys are wondering, hopefully, am I gonna finish P first or not? This is the ultimate chase. This is actually very exciting. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are too. It's coming down to the wire. That's awesome, man. You know, that's awesome. Oh my god, this is very stressful, dude. My forehead, like it's like sweaty. Here we go. Again, 5 laps to go, 5 seconds. I need the rain to pick up again. It's kind of died down a little. Oh, don't go off. He might get lucky. The rain is, yeah. Oh man, we'll see here. This is gonna be interesting. Ah, 4 seconds. Come on. Hopefully that blue marker slows them down a little bit or distracts them, something. But the rain has definitely eased off, so that's an advantage to Aztec Warrior. I take this last corner chicane so bad. It's annoying. Ah, we just need more rain. Ooh, that was close. Ah, 3.4 seconds, 3.5 seconds. Ah, it's evening out. Oh, oh no. Oh, guess P2 it is. Yeah, see, I should have kept the traction control at 3. That was out pushing too hard now. Well, now I gotta try to get P2 from this guy. What a race though, what a race. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, let's at least try to salvage P2. What a race. I was trying to lower the traction control so I can get a little bit more pace. I felt like it was impeding a little bit. Yeah, the sun is coming out. There's no way I would have been able to catch him. But you know what? I'll take second or third, perhaps. Yeah, man, it was intense, but it was a good run. And honestly, if I kept it traction control 3, it would have been fine. I was just trying to see if I could extract a little bit more pace, but I think in real life they do, when it's raining, they do use traction control in GT3 or some of these leagues. Because I was watching Super GT one time, you know, his feet, that guy, and when he does his racing, and he was talking about like in the rain, he runs his traction control at 3 or 4 actually, something like that. So I should have kept it at 3, because I think in the rain they do put some sort of traction control on, or you can run it at something. But yeah, no, it's definitely hard to keep it for almost like 1 hour, you know, not make a mistake or spin out. But it was a good race. I actually thought in the beginning I picked the wrong strategy and tires, but then the rain got really heavy and everybody was spinning out. Yeah, TC3 is like perfect in the rain. And that's what I did in Nürburgring when I did the rain, that endurance 5-lap race that they did 2 months ago. See, the rain is picking up again, but I think we'll run out of laps. Hey, talented Kate, thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. I hope it was entertaining and you enjoyed the racing. It was definitely edge of your seat kind of, you know, intriguing kind of race actually. Yeah, but overall it was a fantastic race. A little bit nerve-wracking, but I love it. That's the excitement. So thank you so much for following once again and, you know, watching my stream. So that's awesome. Thank you for the support. Oh, the rain is picking up again here. Let's see if somehow we can get second place. Oh no. Man, I gotta sometimes put my phone on mute. It's so distracting. I don't think Max Verstappen is picking up a phone or hearing a cell phone in his car. It's very distracting. People are catching up. The hunter has become the hunted. Now you gotta really watch that throttle. It's crazy. Fear, I wonder how it would be like, you know, you use the buttons, like you use X and square for gas and pedal. That must make it really difficult in the rain. What's your thoughts on that? Like, have you done it before, or have you tried it? Because it's definitely like must be a challenge. Man, I had this win. I'm telling you. Look, first the guy who was in first. Right now he was up by 19 seconds. He just lost 3-4 seconds. He might have made a mistake or spun out. See, the rain picked up. Oh, I had this win. That 3 seconds, I would have been able to catch it right now because of this rain. There's still hope. Final lap. Could this be on the final lap, first place? Because those intermediates are not gonna like this rain right now. Come on. Just get as intense as possible, rain. Come on. Oh, now it's in the thick of it. This is gonna be insane. It's raining a lot. Here we go, 14 seconds. Oh man, I had this win. If I just kept it within that 3.5 seconds, he just lost like 4 or 5 seconds to me. He was ahead by 19 seconds. Oh my god. Come on. I don't usually make that many mistakes. So that was so bad that I spun out. That was not cool. Yo, almost podium. What's up, buddy? Yeah, man, it's been a fun night of racing. This race in particular, man, I was gonna message you after. It's an edge of your seat race, man. Like, I don't know. I think Fear, Gary, I think Talented Kate, whoever's watching, I don't know. They were probably intrigued what's gonna happen. Am I gonna finish first, second? I would have finished first actually if I didn't have my little moment, my little incident there. But what a race. Oh, he's losing time big time. Look at him, 12 seconds now. Oh my god. I had this. This win was mine. How was soccer, man? What a race. Woo! That was exciting. That was exciting. Yeah, no, P3 is good. Dude, if you actually go back and watch this race, like, you wouldn't know where I was gonna finish, right? And then there was a time where I was P2, and then the guy who was first place, he was ahead by 14 seconds, and every lap I was chipping away. Yeah, you have to watch it, man. Dude, every lap I was chipping like a second and a half away. I brought it down to 3 seconds, and then the rain eased off. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Yeah, no, it's been a good night. I really appreciate everyone's support and all the subscriptions. It's been amazing. We've got some new faces, some new subscribers, and it's been really good. So, and but yeah, dude, the race was insane. I brought it down to 3 seconds. The rain eased off. I took down my traction control from 3 to 2, and then I had a moment where I spun. If I hadn't, right now, I was behind by 18 seconds. I brought it down to 11 seconds. I would have finished first because it started raining really hard. But look at the money it gives you. $825,000 because it's got a lot of bonus.
Said, oh, I hate that feeling. Gary B. Said, good race, man. I was racing on my stationary bike with you.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Yeah, amazing. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a good race. I was trying to make it as entertaining as I can for you guys. But I'm glad you were there with me, you know, racing. So that was a fantastic race. Let's see. Thanks for the race. Well done. Wow. This is a new record, guys. We've been streaming for 4 hours tonight. I think the longest I've streamed. So that was a really good race. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream though. It was a great night. I might actually do it again later on tonight. Oh no, it's 11 p.m. Wow. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. But awesome, guys. Hope you guys had fun. It was a really fun night for me. Hope you guys enjoyed the racing. Even though my OBS is like frozen, I'm glad the feed is still okay. My chat keeps like going in and out, so something weird is happening tonight. Probably need to restart my computer. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Join me again next time for a stream and feed. I'm trying to do these more often so we can all hang out, have a good time, talk about movies, entertainment. We talked about poker tonight with Fear, so it was a lot of fun. It was really good. Almost podium, you missed it. We had some really good talk about back in the day. You know, all the poker players and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. Awesome, guys. Well, have a wonderful night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you guys later. Peace.